You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fucking fight back.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the ambrosial arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
One zero 1010 is the way.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of—
Wait! Master Diviner, can you—
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
Are you sure?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Another locked gate. Time for the old...
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Cien. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get... I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can... It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you... your clothes? Sorry this crisis came during your trip.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's...
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help.
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is... I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. Please, if you plan on living... The worst thing is, Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight, so I...
Why did he run back in?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have. I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost the furnace." By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway,
100%.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements.
In that case, if you find my master, please bring.
Don't worry, young sir.
None of us would be able to graduate.
Let's go. I think... Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Seek, and you will find.
We have the upper hand. This, that, and...
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Another blood debt repaid.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence, stay away. If you...
Hold on! Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within Commission grounds today was served. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
That'll take more than medicine.
If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Did you really have to?
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you...
How do you know my name? Has the reputation of Gong Shu Liang.
This guy's pretty
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession. It's a dark and powerful entity, the robot. But then, I couldn't just run away. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you. Look, this is one of the artisans. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every Starskiff soon shall...
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors...
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfarer...
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but... through earth and air. How observant. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong? This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredible.
Let me guess. Limited range?
Every light has its shadow. But this... And then... Very good. The master reveals the door. Seems like it worked. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Storm's on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Do we? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Is that an...
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of it.
Fracture!
Did you come here of your own volition? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You're in bad shape.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Enough!
Defend the weak.
Where are you going?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Ready for another?
Fracture!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Again?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enough!
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Treasonous!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Still have the I'll contain them.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks for the support.
Defend the weak.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Ready for another?
Did you come here of your own volition?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Defend the weak. Nice teamwork.
I'll contain them.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Indestructible.
Enough.
Another journey begins.
Here comes the medicine.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
Commencing ready for another?
Did you come here of your own? Where are you going?
Defend the weak.
I'll contain them.
Another journey begins.
Naughty children, don't all better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Indestructible.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Half the work is already...
Lance at the ready.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
I'll contain them.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
Commencing support. This, that, and...
Another journey begins.
Indestructible.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Lance at the ready.
Ready for another?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Defend the weak.
All better now?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Again.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Commencing support. This path.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Fracture!
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Nap time.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins.
Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Indestructible.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll contain them. Time for a you're in bad shape.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa! Naughty chill nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Where are you going?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
This, that. Time for a shot. All better now? Thanks for the support.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Indestructible.
Enough.
I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of it.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm okay.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Another blank canvas.
A brave new world!
Do we still have the upper hand? I'll contain them.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork. Indestructible.
You fools! Time for the old world to collapse!
Commencing support. Enough.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks for the support.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'll contain them.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of
The Stellaron changes everything!
Enough.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
naughty children, don't nap time.
You will not take away our hope!
Enemy targets detected. This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Savor the vigor of it.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch.
A bright new world.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time.
Enough.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Again?
Oh!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall.
Engulf the past.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
I will be the architect of a new world.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Ready for another?
The only redemption.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks for the support. I'll contain them.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Engulf the past.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I will be the architect of a new world! How familiar.
Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You're in bad shape. I'll contain them.
The only redemption.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
They deceived me.
This is valuable intel. Wise choice.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Do we still have the upper hand? Inputting commands. Whoa!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Enemy targets detected. Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You're in bad shape.
Fracture!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Is that...
Did you come here of your own
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
No matter how much damage we...
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like...
As long as it's there.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out...
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's...
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Stream forth, gleam of old flame.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow bright.
Great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's a...
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witness... Precisely. You remember how we...
You're right. Those roots never...
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our...
Take hold of your weapons, young... See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Commencing classification.
Again.
Treasonous.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of it.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now? Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Lower your weapon.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy targets detected. Enough. Here comes the medicine.
existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth! Gleam of old. Stream forth! The gleam of old faiths.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before...
So, the next step...
Let's go.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've... Excellent! Nothing...
Do we still have the upper hand? Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Did you come here of your own volition? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Half the work is already done.
You're in bad shape.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Marge.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Commencing support. Oh!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of life. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Commencing support. Oh!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Nap time.
Fracture!
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and...
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible.
This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Where are you going?
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Now.
I'll contain them.
General Jing Yuan said the Ambrosial Arbor was an unfathomable celestial. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the... If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more days. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
We have the upper hand. Enough.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive.
To the finish!
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people. It's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Look, there's someone over there! Here! There are still
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here?
We're reinforcements sent by the General.
Resorting to short-life species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one, and then it's not just me they'll be...
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Half the work is already done.
Where are you going?
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
The lives of short-life species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enough.
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Fracture!
I'll contain them.
existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
To the finish!
Enemy enough.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll take more than nap time.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. Nico. The master...
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Storm's on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Not a scratch.
Louis? Still... Ready for another? Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of it. Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time. We have the upper hand. That.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
How familiar.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry.
I'm on
it's
guard.
Just a scrape.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready for another?
All better now?
Nice team work.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Defend the weak.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Did you come here of your own?
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You're in bad shape.
Fracture!
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Not good.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected. Enough.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. forth, the gleam of old blades.
Commencing support. Oh!
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
To the finish!
This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch.
Again?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Not a scratch.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Another journey begins.
All better now? Thanks for the support.
I'm on guard.
Fracture!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Did you come here of your... Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Stream forth, gleam of old place. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too dangerous to... Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here!
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to... Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what...
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I saw it. That scent in the elixir crucible. Mere flesh.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are...
Forgive me for... We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will...
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through.
Finally, someone to talk to. These cloud... That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful.
Do you still remember?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed... But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus. So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor in the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall. Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance, gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it?
Don't listen.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Have you talked with these disciples? True, but in the eyes of the denizens, ignoring the true nature of long-life species, suppressing the inner Mara, maintaining the facade of moral society, it's a child's game. And Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance...
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. Are you ready?
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Household registration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, more and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, Have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts... Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. I recently received some intel. We sent an undercover Unfortunately, you are a fresh face in the Lafu.
Household registration, always.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Clean to your Starskiff service? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest... Excellent. Who would turn down the... Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. What do you say? How about we find a more... Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequence... No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to... Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of... To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, all you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to be... This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could... Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will Excessive! The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500. Where are you going?
Psst. Hey, stop writing! Took you long enough. I know you. Wait a second. You're here under... I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison! That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Shh! Keep your voice down. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow... You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if...
No need to worry. The second step is the disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you... It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever's... Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love...
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't...
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all...
Fine. But at least...
Very well. But you'll... Good. Then prepare your...
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me. That way, we both accomplish... I've seen your skills.
Good. I knew I could try. So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight? Then.
Well then...
Ready for another?
Where are you going? Naughty children, nap time.
Enemy targets enough.
What magnificent skill! I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I am Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find... Oh, you've a long-time associate, eh? This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention.
Those people are out of their minds. What? Wait, you... enough with the jokes already. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight.
Hassle-free chartering. High-end bars. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic.
Not on this stand.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
What's written on this package? Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. Code cracked. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder, Greenhype. I'll use my phone to make a copy.
Need your extractor cleaned or your
I
stars?
don't believe in ghosts.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive... No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with... You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful... Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to... The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepare... Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that should... Do you have any questions? I don't know. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect... That's sensitive information. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Greybeard. The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them. Keep fulfilling your duty. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you...
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a...
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Merciful Medicus.
Do we still have the upper hand? Is that...
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Secret of the Saints!
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it in the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready. To the finish! Not a scratch.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
I'm okay.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Half the work is already done. Where are you going?
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Enemy data secure. Net markers.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Again?
A miracle!
Commencing support. This happened.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
A puny existence!
That hurt.
Oh! Did you come here of your own volition? Where are you going?
Nice teamwork. Defend the weak.
Secret of the Saints! Enemy targets detected. This, that, and...
Half the work is all...
Not favor the vigor of life.
Immortality.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, it's troubled me deeply. Not at all. The Disciple's secret letter makes it sound as if and the majority an agent can. The point is, Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is there are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, if you turn up any details about the prescription...
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the seer. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. Lady Danshu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Danshu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to. Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of... The specifics, however, will require further investigation. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself. Leave your contact details with me. When I've...
That tree remained dead.
When the Master Divine... Are you ready?
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you... Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine... The conclusion... Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any... I've compiled the details into a written analysis. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor...
ambrosial arbor.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission— I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your— Please, take them. You've done so much for the—
Came up from Starskip Haven.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight task— I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, this is the medicine. Her house is near the core.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of—
Yeah, get lost! Stop—
Boss!
Stop yelling!
They use some kind of hidden power!
That's right! If you hadn't cheated—
You sure about that, boss?
Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial art.
I'll let you off the hook this—
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They... Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu, things are bad on Olafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered.
I came came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Emperor.
How was she? Did you... She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgia. In all likelihood, what's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Is that
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Again.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Thanks for the support.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
It's all right. You don't need to be scared anymore.
But
Is that why you're crying? Because... in the next... So... I'm not trying to console her. This is walking alone in the darkness. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal as a long-life species. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day.
Hey, you're right.
Good. I hope this place is too dangerous. Thank you again. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my word, For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairment, no matter the method employed, I too was once an unbeliever. That brief wind for long lives. It's nothing. Thank you for Oh. See you soon, friend.
Have you read the novel about the 10
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and... Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel... All we ask is that you find a quiet spot... Looks like the person you...
I came up from Starskiff Haven just...
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. Consuming it will make your body light, agile. Well then, that's that. Perhaps the next time we...
Taste... wait a minute. Something's wrong. I'm burning up. This doesn't seem right. There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this Broomdew is safe for what's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? No, I can't let...
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Immortality means forever.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
A miracle!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a You're in bad shape.
Fracture!
How insignificant!
I'm okay.
Enemy targets detected. This happened.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, nap time.
Secret of the Saints!
Not a scratch.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Immortality!
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt. Hey! Wake up! Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started. It looked like you'd lost control. There has to be something awry. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this.
Came up from
Don Shu isn't here. I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you. That's Don Shu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire scene. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate? Did you feel the shift? Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, and yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence, why is that? Is your constitution somehow a Stellaron? That's impossible, even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus. nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Law Fu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could—
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will— Farewell, Nameless.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Immortality means forever.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You're in bad shape.
A miracle.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Nap time.
Again?
How insignificant!
Not good. Commencing support. This, that, and... Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Secret of the Saints.
Not a scratch.
Enough.
Immortality.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. Once again, thank you for all your— Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. If you run into Don Shu again, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Where?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot...
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara.
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to return to the matter at hand. Only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Stream forth the gleam of old tales.
Who goes there?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Was that the wind? You could be good firewood.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Dan Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes?
If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the ambrosial arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer, suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords' Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords' Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already... Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready for another?
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Grasp of nature! Reaper!
Commencing support. This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Entangle! To my heart's content!
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Thanks for the support.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Punishment of the eye! Vines and veins!
Enough!
Did you come here of your own?
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Grasp of nature! Aspect of immortality!
Not a stretch.
I'll contain them.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly!
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can
withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fenton.
Enemy targets detected.
I have come with a single purpose. to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
Enough.
Where are you going?
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
That'll take more than nap time.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Half the work.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Indestructible.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
I'm okay. All better now?
Fracture!
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and...
Did you come here of from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
Not a scratch. Nice teamwork. Defend the weak.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Nap time.
Indestructible.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard.
Here comes the medicine. Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lands at the defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dust rains, it too shall fall.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her boss, Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until but there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a starskiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans, right? What worries me more is just how many more antimatters. It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrusted to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and it has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder.
I've reported the current situation. He made no further. The situation stands on the edge of a.
This is. Huh? You're pretty familiar with. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happened. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the I've delayed for too long. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This Orient cauldron. All the elixir crucibles that the video. You are indeed the chosen.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past? These memories? No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate.
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please. Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't. You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. It seems you already made your decision.
He's here.
Right on.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within.
Well, don't resist. Let them.
You're here.
It's time to pay. You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today.
Jing Yuan's lapdog.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You looked so...
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me!
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my...
Save your excuses for the shackling prison!
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your... They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Oh, Grace.
Fail to send you.
Surrender!
The strength I wished not to use.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
Fail to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Don't.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way.
Forgive me.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady? Are you...
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me. My task is complete. That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth...
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told...
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the loft.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here.
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciple. The hunt is far from over. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior...
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of this world's good karma is set.
Look, your friends are taking...
We need to help them.
Here, there's thunder!
Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Batter up!
Conflict is pitiless!
Heaven's surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
This is our chance.
How about this?
I told ya I could fight.
Here, there's thunder!
Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Follow my charge.
Heaven's surge. celestial dragon.
Quick! This is our chance.
My turn.
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relate the battle reports to me.
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought...
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right?
It's a long story.
So, you do have secrets.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, my astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not...
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will...
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So...
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve, and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodorus statue.
Ah, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue... Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your...
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns... So... what made you say... Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much seeing... Anyway, it's great to have you...
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Don't... Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends, your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation?
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, they may have banished you. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu,
Here, General.
remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent...
Jingyuan. General,
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside.
Yes, General.
I understand your sentiments, but the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable...
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But...
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we...
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and...
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the Arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best. It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Spring forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Storm's on the horizon.
Grasp of nature. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Of immortality. Do we still have the upper hand? Inputting commands. Whoa.
Another journey begins. Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Entangle! Death, murder, fly! Enemy targets detected. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh!
Half the work is already done.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. Vines and fades.
Not a scratch.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
To my heart's content.
Another journey begins. Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Punishment of the Again. Grasp of nature.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Vines and veins. Masters of immortality.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
I'll contain them.
Our roots run deep.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Death, arrogance, life.
Nap time. Enemy targets detected. This, that, and...
Half the work is already done.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Indestructible.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Grasp of nature. To my heart's content.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
This, that, and...
Your life span ends here.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Vines and veins.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
All better now?
Defend the weak.
Grasp of nature. Rebirth.
Enough.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or what? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
To be reborn.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful.
Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button.